What's up? How is everybody? Happy Friday. It is now the weekend. Thank God. Thank God. What's up, Randy? What's up, nobody? How are y'all? How are y'all? I feel like you're trying to tell me something. It seems like you've been exploring an MC a lot. Are you implying something, good sir? What's up, Sylvie? How are y'all? Okay, true question. How are you? Cause I know starting it. Okay. Why? Wait, hold on. Why would you wait till Friday? I would have done that yesterday. Didn't you say the new card worked? Oh, okay. Okay. Did all the pieces finally get here today? Is that nice? But is that why you waited till today? Because you had to wait on all the pieces? See, my happy behind would have had to have it done before Friday. Oh, gotcha. Okay. 210? 210? What is this? 210? I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Gotcha. Yeah, I gotta order a new coolant unit for mine. I'm pretty sure what's happening is either it sounds probably like the liquid's low in it, which wouldn't surprise me. Cause it makes the sound, and then after a little while, it stops sounding really bad, but nothing's overheating. So yeah, I don't know if it's like a bearing or the damn thing's old, so it needs to be replaced. I'm just tired of taking this one apart and replacing parts. I replaced the RAM in it, replaced the PSU, I've replaced the fans. Yeah. Now the cooler. Although I found one for like $35. I might just get that. I don't need anything like super fancy. Unless you got one on recommendation, Sylvie, like that you would recommend. Cause yeah. I ain't trying to spend a lot of money. Not right now, I already spent too much. I freaking bought me a device now that freaking measures my CO2. So it helps determine it bullies me and tells me what I should eat through the day now. Gotcha. My issue is I don't mind doing a full fan cooler. I just don't know if it would fit on the board. But then again, I could just get another case and then start moving components over. So there's that. I don't know. I'll take a look at it. I just kind of want to I want to be proactive on it because I don't want it to start smoking out the back of my PC. I've seen what that looks like through your videos. I'm good. I'm good. I know. I'm sorry. Too soon. Too soon. Anyways. So, also, does that mean, Sylvie, you are not joining us for Pax Day tonight? Because you're going to be building? Is that what that means? Big sad. Big sad. I feel let down and disappointed. If I had feelings, you hurt them. If I had a heart, you walked all over it. I guess it's a good thing I have neither. So I will not sit here and I will I will not sit here and quietly sob. It's fine. It's fine. It was funny. I was like, I'm gonna play PAX Day on Friday night, and then I got a code to play Enshrouded. So if anybody wants to play Enshrouded with me, I've got I have to play that. Oh, I'm aware of the difference. I'm just saying the way this case is set up because it was a pre-built. I don't know if I like want to try just a straight air cooler. I don't know if it would fit because the AIO is a 120. It's not 240. Yeah, don't ask me how I know this. Don't ask me how I know this. I I learned this when I replaced the fans that went out. Or the one main fan that went out. Yeah. Either way, in the top of my case, there's 240 fans up there. Right, but what I'm saying is that's what runs in this PC. And that's what's making the noise. And it's going to eventually fail. So I kind of have to do something at some point. And I don't know if it's just from the liquid over time dissipating, drying up. I already saw him. I already saw it. You do hey, you do realize I have like multiple computers running right now. I promise. I'm not going to show it on stream. I always check on like so I have Discord running on my Mac Mini all the time when I'm on stream. So I have it sitting here right in front of my face. It's like Misty telling me earlier, like, she goes, I'm going to start sketching on your stuff soon. I didn't plan to get COVID. I'm like, really, Misty? I thought everybody planned to get COVID. I thought they put it on the calendars for each year and reserved the time they were going to get it. She just laughed and then went on. I was like, God dang it. Like, I've already reserved my spot for next year getting COVID. Oh, I didn't get it. It's probably because, like, the post office didn't deliver it because they were blocking that. Oh. Yeah, I don't. I don't think we want to go down the politics rabbit hole tonight. I legit, so I will say this. If anybody has student loans, go get your documents. Go save them. I don't know what the hell's about to happen. I'm guessing one of two things, and I'm really hoping it's one of the two things, the better of the two things, at least for us, but I don't think we're going to get that lucky. I know. But all I'm saying is make sure you have documents. So when they try to charge you more for your loans, you have documentation to say no. Because either we're going to get really screwed in student loans, or they're going to get lost and screwed up. And yeah, in that case, forget I said anything. No, I'm just saying if you have them, go print all your documentation, all your loan documentation. Just a preemptive thing. I've already done it just because. Because there's no telling what's going to happen. But it would not be a bad idea to have that documentation on hand. My hope, Muffins, is they lose the loans. That's my hope. Oh, man. Yeah. You just hurt my soul. Wow. Thanks, Muffins. God dang it. You just hurt my soul. Oh boy. Anyways. No, this one wasn't TD. No, you have two bachelors, right? And you owe 10K. I owe more than you and don't even have a degree. How about that? That's why you hurt my soul. Like, legit hurt my soul. So, yeah. It's fine. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Either way, I don't want to get too much into that. Just was for a, public service announcement sort of deal. If you have student loans, just print out your paperwork. Keep it on hand. File it somewhere. I don't know what's going to become of it, but it's better safe than sorry, right? Better safe than sorry. All right. So I haven't even gone into Pax Day in forever. I don't even know what server to choose. Like, not a clue. But they apparently have a whole marketplace and stuff now, so this should be interesting. Kind of interested to see how it all changed. I'm not getting suckered into Marvel Rivals tonight. I think I've learned my lesson. But does anybody have Enshrouded at all? Oh, whatever, Muffins. 10. What's up? Webmage in with a 210. What's up, Webmage? Okay, so Sylvie, you have it. Anybody else have it? Because I have to do Enshrouded at some point. I understand that. I totally understand that. So Sylvie has it. Who else? Who else volunteers as tribute? Ooh, Storms, I'm assuming? I'm assuming. I'm assuming the Storms. At least, hopefully. Or do you live close enough to Canada they cut off your power? I can't even hit the button. I don't remember what button it was. Nope. Oh, that was that one. There we go. Haha. I need to get my label maker and just put like labels on this shit. Anyway, that does suck, especially with how expensive groceries are right now. I would not be happy having to replace that stuff. Oof, that sucks. Although I know this is probably going to sound dumb. But as far as perishables go, on Wednesday, could you not have stuck him outside? And I'm not being facetious here. Because I've been I've been up north, and I shit you not, the northern rednecks stick their beer outside. Ah, gotcha. Ah, true, true. Yeah, I just know if you wanted a cold beer while I was upstate New York, you had to go outside to go get it. And no, it was not in a cooler. It was just stuck outside. Hence my question. That's why I was like, but yeah, the wildlife would make total sense. Don't want to attract them. Don't want to attract the bears. That's would not be fun. He might steal your picnic basket. I don't know. That could be experience though. Nice. Nice. That's funny. Now out of like just out of curiosity, did you catch the fish when you got the drink? So was it like did you like Was that your dinner and drink that you got at the same time? Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah. No. Yeah, this is true. Cuz I guess maybe that's why I never enjoyed going fishing. Is that why? Cuz every time I went fishing, it was when I was younger and we never had beer, right? We just sat there trying to catch fish and you spent hours sitting there doing jack squat. So is that why I was not like that's why I never liked it cuz beer wasn't involved? That would make total sense. Cuz it's weird. Give me a game like ESO or something and I'll go fishing all day in the video game. It's crazy. Hold my beer. That's some multi-use jiffies right there. Multi-use jiffies right there. It depends on the beer whether I like it or not. I'm not a huge beer drinker. Yeah, I just always got taken out fishing cuz like, oh, yeah, let's go fishing or whatever and I'm just like I really don't want to. I really don't want to. But okay. And then you spend hours in the sun getting eaten by like mosquitoes and stuff and wouldn't even catch anything. And it's like, what was the point? What was the point of this? It's like playing golf, right? I never understood golf either. Like, who the hell wants to like play fetch with themselves? Like, you hit a ball only to go run up to the ball, hit it again until you get it into a hole. Like, I guess I just never understood either of those sports, golf or fishing. Not saying I wouldn't give it a chance again. Just I guess I never understood it. Or NASCAR. Like NASCAR is another thing I've never understood. Why in the hell do I want to spend all day watching cars go around in a circle like 500 times? How is that even close to entertaining? And everybody's like, "Oh, you got to go to the track and get the experience." And I'm like, why would I want to do that? If I don't enjoy it at home, why would I enjoy it in person? I don't know. Just some stuff seems strange to me. That's all. That's all. Okay. I mean, I guess. I guess. Uh Just saying those are my three. I don't understand. But anyways, before I start the golf business puns and crap, maybe it's time to go into the world of Pax Dei. What do y'all think? Time to go see what changed. What server did you pick? What server am I going to? Why do they have to make such long, weird names? Like, for real. Hey, look, I did make sure I was updated, though. I was proactive. I didn't forget. Okay, no worries. Did we get our stuff? We did keep our stuff, right? Because I know they were putting it into a special container. But I haven't been on since, so I'm like, I'm scarred. I'm scarred. Okay. Okay. Okay, first off. All right, let's hide the screen for now. Make sure nothing. I don't think it will, but okay, Discord login. Okay. Okay, Nick's RP. Got it. Yeah, that's right. You better keep my name. And you said Innis Gelia. Is there better resources there? Because you do realize all the stuff up here. I don't want to have to walk all. Don't make me cry. I walked the whole map one time. That was a long walk. Oh, hey. World White Package. Okay. I got Grace. Whatever that is. Oh. I need to be at my plot. Okay. So now the question is, where the heck are you? pillar on the map on this one. Right there. Man. I hate when it spawns you way away from... Alright. Let's see if I can die before I get there or not. What was Top River? Right here? Don't tell me I'm running the wrong way. This side? This one? Oh my God. Really? You're gonna make me remember why I didn't like certain parts of this game, aren't you? Oh God. Oh no. Okay. Oh no, that's probably bad. Oh, that was so close. That was way too close. And I gotta remember, is swimming still the same? Guess I'm about to find out. Yeah, it does look the same. Oh, I thought you'd gotten on earlier. So it spawned you way down there and it spawned me way up here. I call shenanigans. Oh God, there's a boar. There's another boar. Ah, okay. Yeah, I didn't even get on after the reset. Because they reset the, like, servers, redid everything. I was like, I don't really want to start over with that little bit of content. Because it did, like, it feels like a solid Oh, you son of a bitch. It feels like a potentially solid game. Like, I'm excited to see what happens, like, what comes of it. But I just feel like at the time, it was way bare bones. Oh, because there was some bugs at the beginning. I do remember that. Because a bunch of people were like, hey, this isn't working. You sorry sack of boar. Leave me alone. Oh, of course. This is the boar area. Why wouldn't it be? You suck. Leave me alone. Please tell me it's not up there. You son of a bitch. Okay. Of course it's up there. Of course. I don't know if diamond armor is going to help in this situation, Randy. I really don't. So instead of building on the water this time, we're building on the mountain. Is that the case? I mean, that's cool if you can get up and down the mountain. No, you're fine. I don't care. It's a real bitch to climb these with no gear and stay alive. Oh, you're like right up here. That's not okay. I thought I was gonna have to go like way farther up. I'm assuming this is it. Oh yeah, I see you. Ah, I thought you only spent like a couple of days. Were you Speedy McGee? Okay, I guess the question is where where does one want the other plots? And one has to remember. Okay, fair. Oh, yeah, I gotcha. I forgot. Oh, they can't be space, can they? Oh, it can. Okay, cool. Membership. Yeah, there we go. There it goes. Market stalls are built locations where players can sell their items. Oh, well. If you do end up owning them, you're more than welcome to join us in this. Enshrouded, I got a free key to do a basically sponsored stream for. So I have to do that at some point by like in the next couple weeks. So if anybody that has Enshrouded wants to join, you are more than welcome. All right, so okay, wait. So we don't okay, thank God we still have our levels down this way. Okay, first off, I'm trying to remember how to place the plots. Okay. It's been a while. And it was so easy the last time I did it. Oh, yeah. That's right. Silly me. It's not F, it's E. It's not F, it's E. Oh, okay. Somebody's already got that plot, it looks like. Maybe? Or no? Okay. I see. Menu. Where you want it? Snap down here. Oh, okay. I was just trying not to encroach on others' territory. So, like, right there. I still have 2 more, so. Oh, God. Okay. Where are we going? Oh, snap. That hurt. Up top? Oh, you didn't want to go across the water? Or did we learn our lesson about the water? Okay, we're up top. Hmm. Maybe this way? I guess that'll work. I did remember this part. There we go. I'm assuming. Oh yeah, you gotta set your plots to. I remembered. You gotta set yours for clan too, right? Or did you already? I don't remember. All right, let's see. Where's my stuff? Oh. Oh, holy crap. Holy mother of God. Oh, yes. Why does this not work? Is it because I'm not on my plot? I don't think that should matter. Well, I'll be damned. Do I have to be on my plot to... Oh, that's some shenanigans. Yep. Yeah, I did it on the clan plot. That's what I'm saying. At least I'm pretty sure you had it as clan when I tried to do it. And it said no. Yeah, it won't do it if I'm standing on your plot. It has to be my plot. Oh shit. Oh, I got that. Okay. Well, I'm getting my longbow. I'm getting my Demon Seeker bracers back. Although they need to be repaired. Iron chopping axe. I don't know what else I need. Oh, pickaxe. There we go. Taking my clan tabard though. Here we go. My clan tabard And my demon bracers. That's all one needs. And maybe some food. All right. I have basic jewelry crafting tools, a bed, a blacksmith sign. Oh, I have blueberry syrup. That would be good. Here. You can have the bear rug and the blacksmith sign. And I guess the tools too. Yeah. I'm assuming we're still at the point we need a ton of leather, right? Also, audio. That's... yeah, that's what I thought. Wood for the build. I got my axe. I got my trusty handy axe. Wait, you can prune trees now? I got heartwood. No, really? You can auto chop now? Best update ever. Is there ore up here too, or no? We're gonna have to take long trips for that. Yay, I got heartwood. This is beautiful. I can auto chop. I love it. Gotcha. Yeah, because I think that was the really bad part about the place that I picked. Was there wasn't like all the ore was like all the way across like the map. So that would make sense. Yeah, see, I'm still not behind the trees not killing you. Like, if the tree falls on me, I don't think that that's a good thing if it just, like, you clip through it. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, yeah, there's not a weight limit either. It's just till your pack is full. Forgot about that. Okay. I mean, I'm assuming you need these all turned to lumber anyway. I think I'm maxed out. Um, we're gonna process it. Or does that not exist yet? Oh, don't fall from up there. That hurts. Front patio. Oh. Oh, right there. Ah, yes. The wonderful, wonderful fail system. Oh, that's all the hardwood I had? Well, that sucks. You want planks or beams? I'm assuming one round of planks, one round of beams. All beams for now. Okay. I'm gonna do that. Oh, I can. I can. Oh, I have to do it in this one. Oh, look at me being silly. Oh, I guess I could just do this. Oh, hey, look. Thanks, Randy. Oh, I think you should be able to join the stream one. I think. Right?
Are you able to hear me?
I can hear you.
All right, sweet.
I can also turn you up too if I need to. I'm starting to slowly remember why we haven't played in a while. Okay, now I can't hear you. I'm salty about that.
What's going on? I don't think I'm hearing you in Discord.
I I like very barely hear you.
Mike, I'm turning my mic up.
Yeah, you might have to. There.
Is that better?
It's slowly getting there. It's like I can hear you like you're talking in the background. Like, you know, like you're not like eating your mic, you're like sitting way back in the back of the room, sort of deal.
Let me see if I can move my mic closer.
Yeah, that's gotten better.
Is that better?
Yes, that's much better.
All right.
It's mucho better.
All right. This is much better than chatting across text and waiting for the stream delay.
What? Although I can get rid of this overlay thing though. It seems kind of redundant to have it in two places.
What overlay is that?
Oh, my built-in Discord one, but then the actual one on my stream. So they were both going off. You had one in the top left, one in the top right. Well, because for whatever reason, Marvel Rivals won't show up over my game, but it does on Pax Day. So, okay.
Isn't there a way to nudge?
What do you mean nudge? Oh, like just move it a little bit?
Yeah.
I don't remember. Like, I want to say you are correct, but I don't remember. Found the fix for what? What did you fix? Close Discord and kill the app after. Oh. It's fine. It works the way I do it anyway, so it's whatever. Oh, that's what I did wrong. I was like, why do I have so many
Welcome back to
things?
Pax Day.
Yeah,
Missed
right.
it.
I'm starting to like slowly remember why we held off coming back, but it does seem a little better than it was.
Yeah.
Like for one, thank God I ain't got to re-level my wood cutting and all that. But for two, it seems like my axe isn't like deteriorating as fast. And the auto chop is just absolutely like wonderful.
Instead of having to hold down the chop button.
Yes. That was so grindy.
At least didn't have to click for each chop.
True. It is nice over here to get heartwood out of the trees, though. I don't think we got very many when we were on the other side.
Yeah, the area is pretty much only mid-tier to high-tier trees. I couldn't find any just plain trees.
Oh, I forgot how nice the fireball was. The question is, though, did they fix the bears?
Bears are probably still apex predators.
True. I think Randy's trying to talk me back into Minecraft.
I'm up for some Minecraft.
I got so many games. Oh.
Don't forget, you still got Path of Exiles and
Yep.
Project Zomboid.
I know. Yeah, not to mention I have Ashes of Creation, and then Dune is coming out. And a long list of games I haven't touched yet that or have been on backlog for God knows how long.
Slacker.
I know. It's like I have a life and I have to work full time or something. It's crazy. Although maybe Memorial Day week I'll try to grind out some games. I I
Need
did
that commitment to your streaming. Come on.
do what?
We need that commitment to your streaming.
Oh yeah, I quit my day job and
Yep.
just go streaming full time. Yeah, if only. I'm gonna say this right now. There is no way in hell I'd ever become that popular.
Not with that attitude.
That's right. And I'm gonna keep that attitude because I wouldn't know what to do with that many people.
You just do what all the good streamers do and just ignore them.
That's true. It seems weird too because it's like there's like a line somewhere where like if you're a small streamer and only have X amount in your stream, you are expected to talk to every person that chats in your stream, which I totally get and I'm fine with. But at what point do you cross the line where you just don't talk to chat anymore? Yeah, like that's kind of my thing. It's like at what point
It's when
does that
chat just
happen?
starts flying by and you can't keep up.
Yeah. I just don't foresee that ever happening for me, but I mean, maybe one day. Then again, I'm really considering doing the political like podcast thing because I just enjoy talking about it too damn much for some reason.
I was watching this streamer I watch just a little while ago. He's doing a subathon and he's on like day 20 or something, and he just got like 6 more days added on, and he was letting his mom hop on for a little bit. Everybody was talking to his mom and she's like, so what do you guys think of Trump? I actually kind of like him. And then chat just blew up.
Oh Lord, he did that on purpose. I've sadly had this. I've sadly had this motivation to post on Twitter more and explain how people are wrong and it's misinformation. And I'm assuming the solar panels worked well? Question mark. Oh, that's good. It is crazy though, like to see like somebody like Hassan, who was just a video game streamer and like trash react content creator, right?
Yeah.
Interviewing AOC and Bernie Sanders. Like,
I
holy crap.
I didn't watch it, but I saw that pop up.
Yeah, I hadn't watched it either, but just the fact that he like was able to do it, I was like, holy crap, that's I mean, I guess like it's possible like after you've done stuff long enough. But holy crap. Ah, gotcha.
Did you do anything with the fine wood?
So I thought I put all the planks in there, but I did not. I have 20 on me.
I'm looking for fine wood beams.
I think I made some fine wood beams too. I put them in that far container with the random shit.
Art container. Oh, you talking about out on the patio?
Under the stairs, but like on the far right.
I saw fine wood planks. Just
Oh,
around the
okay, maybe I
corner on
didn't
the
do
stairs.
beams. Maybe I failed at life and I didn't do beams. My bad.
Failure.
Right. Hey, look, you know where I work. I can't help it.
What do you think of this storage room, though?
I think it's
Got a
it's
lot.
storagey.
It's a lot of chests.
It is.
And then we got another basement over here that doesn't have anything in there yet. I was thinking about turning that into either like the cooking area or something, or maybe we just
Ah, I
set
gotcha.
cooking around the central area.
Well, I can make long fine wood stocks now. Okay, so this is one thing that I really wish this game had. Like, just give me a queue to throw my crafting in and let me walk away and do other shit. You don't even have to let me instant craft. Just let me throw it in the queue.
You can autocraft.
I am auto crafting.
You can only autocraft one thing at a time.
I'm just saying.
Yeah. Yeah, like
I know that defeats the point of the failure system, but like, god dang it. You about to have a bunch of beams though. Not fine wood, but beams.
That's good. I got a bunch of fine wood planks. Trying to rebuild this house that I had just finished last time.
Yeah, and to be fair, I think the wipe is what did us in, because I think we were tired of it at all the grindy aspects anyway. And then, like, for me anyway, when they wiped, it was just a good excuse to move on for a little bit.
Probably, yeah.
I was like, this is so grindy. Like, I don't mind grindy games, you know, because, I mean, when you get there and you feel accomplished. But this felt worse than grinding in WoW back in the day.
There's a new floor. Rough wood floor.
Interesting. I knew they introduced some like new items and stuff. Supposedly, which I'm super excited for if it's the case, it's not been announced, but supposedly staffs are coming in the game at some point.
Really?
Yeah.
Mage staffs?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, somebody noticed the animation and sound effect, and they made a spear, and the animation for the spell was for like if you were holding a staff, but staffs aren't in the game yet.
Ah.
And I was like, that would be cool. So they're not, it's more of a speculation thing. So it's like the animation is here, the sound effect is here. So maybe it's coming. Which would make sense. I would think when with spells they would eventually have stabs anyway.
But then you don't have to grind for the like medallions and the headgear and stuff for the magic that we currently doing.
Yeah, I don't know. Unless it's like used as a conductor or something where it boosts like your output or something like that.
Yeah, let's say unless you need to get those items to craft the staff anyways.
Right. Because there was supposedly like some like points of interest or whatever that were empty when we started playing that are all like decked out now.
Nice.
I may have watched a YouTube video or two the other day. I keep wanting to press F and not E. I wish games like used a standard uniform key.
I believe you can change if you want.
I know, but that requires me going into settings and changing it.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Right?
You got any of those fine beams?
Not yet.
Oh. I thought I had got 3 of heartwood. I guess that's not enough for fine wood beams.
I do not believe so. I'm cutting down more trees though.
And being attacked by boars.
Well, to be fair, I was killing the boar. The boar was between me and a tree, so the boar had to go. I'm just worried we don't have enough of the bigger trees to get the heartwood. Because I feel like they come in the bigger, like, round trees.
The birch or beech trees, whatever it was.
Yeah, I guess.
I,
Oh, well, I guess I got 6 heartwood out of that one.
thought the silver fir had heartwood.
Yeah, I think yeah, I think that's where I just got it from. Yeah, it looks like I'm getting heartwood from those. I don't know why I was for some reason thinking it was only the bigger trees.
That's what I was saying earlier. Is I feel like all these trees that are around us are all the tier 2 trees.
Mm. Not me out of stamina. Found another boar. It's an old boar too.
Yeah, that thing almost killed me earlier.
This pig is on fire.
Hey, stand still.
It was just some damage over time. That was it. See, now you don't have to worry about it killing you anymore. Until it respawns.
At least we don't have a bear right outside our door.
Hey, you know, that bear was perfectly great to get stuck in the water.
Until it didn't anymore.
Yeah, you know, okay, look. Can't help they fixed that.
Inventory full.
Boom, boom.
Man, just walking up to this house looks cool. Can't wait till I'm finished with it.
Yeah, I saw one that somebody did that looked really cool. It was like, they had like stairs and crap going all the way down the side of the mountain.
That's kind of what I wanted to do here. Kind of have stairs going down the side of the mountain. Maybe have a couple of like towers or something.
Mm-hmm. Full inventory.
Really, I got 9 heartwood.
Yep. That's what I'm saying. I'm feeling slowly gypped out of these trees.
A lot of regular pine planks. Regular planks. So I'm crafting. I think those are in that chest downstairs.
I got no more room. Yep, it takes 10 to do a stack of beams.
Yeah. I've got 9.
I had 15 or 25, sorry. So I got like 2 stacks of 5.
Hand me the 5 you have, so I can make one more.
There you go. Now I gotta go process all these.
Let's put in the chest.
No, it's laying right here. Right beside the little processor.
I have another processor I'm working on the back patio.
Oh, gotcha. Now to just do my 105 beams over here. I don't even know why it pretends like it's gonna fail when it's 17 out of 6.
I'm already past 50%. Just succeed already.
Well, it even shows like a little area of like red, and I'm like, why does it even show an area of red? Like, I'm gonna succeed on it. Like, this is stupid.
I don't see why you have a chance of failing. You've already mastered it.
True. Oh, so many wooden beams.
So one thing I don't understand is I already had this house built once. How do I not have all the materials I need to build it again?
Yeah, that's a good question because everything was supposed to go into that queue thing, unless it's some of it's in mine.
Do you have a different queue?
I have fine wood beams, like 1,591, and I just realized that in my refunded.
You want to dump those in the chest?
928 planks. Not fine planks, but planks. But yeah, that can be done. All these wooden... Oh, Jesus Christ. Why are we doing this?
Because my inventory was empty.
Yeah, you just told me to grab what I needed, and I didn't even think about, like, hey, there's...
I guess it took all the stuff and split it between us.
It probably what it did was because we were sharing plots. Whatever was on my plots went in my queue,
Yep,
and whatever is on your plots went in your queue.
that makes sense.
Because it won't let me pull anything out on your plot, but I have, if I'm on my plot, I can pull everything out. And I think the build was mostly on my plots, and y'all's plots were just kind of like the extra.
Yeah, built around it.
Yeah. So that's probably what happened.
Give me my
And
house.
it wasn't until you just said that I realized.
I mean, I built all of this with what was in my inventory.
Yeah, I think it was split pretty well.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think the rest of it.
Well, at least the mystery is solved.
Yeah, you said that. And I got to thinking about it. I'm like, wait a second. I think I know the answer to that question. Yeah, because I have a bunch of bricks too. Ton of clay shingles. Oh, which one is my? Oh, right here. Right? No. This one's mine. Yeah, because I have like some tables and stuff in mine too.
Here's what I think. For now, all the rough wood and sapwood and stuff over on the left side coming to the entry, and on the fine wood on the right side.
That's what I was actually doing.
I just took all the animal stuff out of that chest and dropped it like straight back center.
Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure where to put that, so I just kind of like dumped it in that.
I'll end up reorganizing everything eventually.
I figured. We know my organization, so I'm not even going to pretend like I'm organized.
Oh, that's stupid. You got to go all the way out there to your plot to remove stuff.
Yes. That's what I was saying. Like,
I wonder if
that's
I
why.
can disband this plot and you take it.
Nah, I wouldn't worry about it. It's fine.
All right. That way you'll at least have one plot in the house.
But that's what gave me that theory that I think whatever was tied to my plot, like what was sitting on it, went into my inventory.
No, that makes sense.
True. True.
Yes. Keep trolling them, Randy.
There is a bunch of fine wood beams in there now.
Thank you.
Yep. And there's no need to encourage chat, ever. They do a fine enough job as it is. You should, if I ever play VR again, I got PTSD from that. Like I don't know if I ever play VR on stream anymore.
You didn't get PTSD from Valheim?
No, that didn't bother me. No, like when you play Synth Riders, right, on hard, and then they like do super speed to speed up the notes and change colors and all that stuff. Like my body can't physically handle that anymore. Although I'm hoping to slowly fix that. I ordered a device that's supposed to help me measure like my metabolism so I can keep an eye on what my body's doing during the day. So hopefully I can finally like start losing weight.
I've been gaining weight like crazy because I'm a lazy ass.
Well, my problem is like I went from climbing up and down lifts and all day and stuff to sitting in a truck and just going and being like, here's a ticket for being stupid.
And I was just planning my vacation. I think I was telling you about, and one of the things I'm wanting to do is take a helicopter ride around the volcanoes.
Yeah.
And there's a thing on there that says if you weigh more than 240 pounds, you have to buy like a second seat for like at half cost. And I was like, what do I weigh now? So I went weigh myself. It was like 238.
Yeah.
I'm like, I better not gain 2 pounds between now and then.
No, I get you, Muffins. Trust me. It's tough. My eye opener was when I went back home for that week, and it's just been tough because like I was able to ride on the plane and stuff, but it was more uncomfortable, and pants have I've had to change sizes, and I'm just kind of tired of it. And like I've been trying, like I've cut out sodas for the most part. I drink a couple here or there, but they're all diet, sugar free, mostly water with the flavoring, no sugar. Um, but it was like nothing I was doing mattered. So at least with this, like I feel better about what I know. Like it was expensive to get the device, but now that I like can measure throughout the day, I can see what I eat, how it affects me and stuff.
Yeah.
So I feel like I have a better idea to start getting myself to the point of where I need to be.
Yeah.
Cuz like it was crazy, like I skipped lunch yesterday, right? And um because I dealt with a painful customer yesterday. So I didn't take a lunch. I didn't eat lunch. And by the time I got home and measured my metabolism, I was in the green for the first time since I got the device.
So starve yourself all day.
Yeah, and I'm like, holy crap. Like, but I knew my body was like that though. Like, it's kind of like, and it was more about understanding my body. I have to like take way less carbs. I have to like really portion control. Like, and I definitely need to work out more because that'll help put me in burning fat versus carbohydrates. Because that's my problem. I burn carbohydrates all day and I don't burn fat. So I just burn my stores, which over time. Yeah, no, Randy, that's with me. Like, I was climbing up and down a scissor lift all the time. And like, I was constantly like, climbing on shelves and stuff. And now I don't. Yeah, I was gonna sort of
I
work
can't
out. I was gonna
place this
do.
here. I need a crossbeam or something.
I was gonna work out, but then something came up and it wasn't even me. And then it didn't even come up, so it was like that kind of sucks. Cause my workout right now is basically synth riders. Synth riders and Beat Saber. Although yeah, I mean, yeah. I can see that. Although I'm ready. What? Oh, the game pistol whip. I was like, what? Oh, yeah, I gotcha. I'm ready for Dance Dash with a proper setup. I have it, and it looks like so much fun. But it does not do well with the Quest 2. Or maybe that's just me not doing well with the Quest 2 with that game. I'm not certain.
I got a
But
big
either way,
project I'm working on right now. I'm in a jewelry store, putting in all the security access
nice.
cameras. There's like 60 something cameras in this place.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I just went to a place they had 111 cameras and they wanted us to take it over. And I'm like,
Ass.
Yeah, that's the problem. The controllers have to be strapped to your feet. And they don't do well with that. Well, but you would actually know the place because I recognized it and I was like, I've been here before. It's the one with the parking garage with the really tall ceiling that we were like, we might have to get a scissor lift for this. Downtown Dallas.
Downtown, the left side of the building is apartments, right side's like businesses.
Yeah.
Has lift gates in the front.
Yeah. Well, I didn't see the gates, but I think so. Yeah.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Yeah.
The entire system is like analog.
No, it's actually I think it's IP, but it was a exact vision system, so it's proprietary. That's why we didn't touch it. That was the reason I think we used. Because you know me, I'm like, hey, I can do a server based system. It's fine. No, I don't want to deal with all that. Okay, then. I offered.
Must be nice to be able to turn stuff down. We're like a small business, and my boss is like, "We'll do anything."
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. But it does keep you out of crosshairs, though, so. Because if you're doing everything, there's no conflict of interest.
No, he sent the guys out to the property I met him at the other day to do a bunch of work. He's like, "Hey, I want you to go and walk this property with the guys and help them out." I'm like, "Nope." Not setting foot in that place.
Yeah, that would cause
to get sued.
Yeah, because you know that would happen.
Yep. You want me to go to a retail store? You want me to go to like a business or a warehouse or anything like that? I'm your guy. You want me to go to one of these specific properties I used to work on? No.
Yeah. No, I get it. Trust me. Because even if you got lucky and saw in best case scenario, you saw one of us,
Yeah.
somebody would let it slip that you were there.
Yep. They'd be like, "Hey, I saw Brian this place."
Yep. Also, Muffins, I agree with you on the dance dash thing. Um, I'm, I believe it's June, but there's a Kickstarter that I backed.
We hired a sales guy recently,
That's a whole
and
device
he was wanting to push doing a bunch of
that
apartment complexes. I was like, "No, I can't touch them. You want to go get some schools or churches or find some malls or something? Do any of that, but I'm not."
yeah, no, I get it. But
You
there's a
get one of
whole
those apartment
device
complexes,
that
the
is
guys
like a
might be able to work
Connect
on it.
sort of
I can't
deal
help them.
that you can that's supposedly going to be like you can play without the headset VR games. And Dance Dash is one of those games that's like kind of like promoted. I don't know if you have any interest in looking at that, but I backed it at the beginning of the year because it looked intriguing. Because I love, honestly, I love the Connect. The I miss the days of Dance Central with the Connect. It was really fun. Where did he say? I
But
just
yeah,
can't
this
remember.
diamond place that I'm working at, I've had this project on my books for like 2 months now, and it kept getting pushed back, because like the electricians couldn't get their lights or this or that.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden it's like, all right, we're opening in 2 weeks. I need you to get in here and get started.
Oh Jesus.
And somebody else pulled all the cable for us. So I'm getting in there trying to figure out what they labeled, how they labeled it.
Yeah, I never know if people pulling cable for you is a blessing or a curse.
Yeah. And I'm finding issues with what they pulled where. Luckily, they're there. I'm like, hey, you did this wrong. I need it this way.
Yeah. Yeah, they're trying to get us into smart home stuff now, so that's going to be fun.
Nice.
Yeah. One more thing for me to be in charge of.
I just replaced or I had my guys replace 500 front door locks to be fob activated,
Nice.
so that people can open their front doors with their fobs or their phones.
Yeah, that's basically what we're trying to get into, I believe.
Yeah, it's a bitch.
I'm not super worried about it. It just seems like, you know, hey, figure this out. And then now everybody calls me.
Mm.
And I'm like,
Shit.
well, my favorite is when I tell somebody at the beginning of the morning, like, this is the issue you're going to run into. This is exactly what's going on. This is what you need to do. And then I get a call. What's going on here? What about this? And it's like, were you not listening when I told you all this morning?
So a couple of issues that I ran into was we put in a bunch of new locks, and like a whole batch of them had like a faulty battery in them.
Oh, yeah.
So they would work for the first couple weeks, and instead of giving the, hey, you got a low battery, for a couple weeks and give you a chance to change it, it would just die, and they couldn't get in.
Yeah.
And another thing is, if the door has spring hinges so that it closes automatically. If the door is an automatic lock and they brush against the door and it locks automatically and then slams shut on the bolt, it'll bend the bolt, and then it makes it harder for the door to lock running the battery down.
Makes sense.
So I've been dealing with a bunch of small stuff like that.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, there's always issues with anything you do. It's just my favorite ones are the ones where I'm like, this is stupid. We shouldn't be doing this. And I bitch about it for like 3 months. And then finally
They
this is stupid. Why the hell are we doing this? We're not going to sell these anymore. But we already have a whole bunch out in the field.
And now they're in a warranty and you have to service them.
Yeah, I'm like, you son of a bitch.
Yep. That's kind of what I'm dealing with at the moment, too. They're like, hey, this is a nice system. Let's test run it on 500 doors.
Yeah, that's a bad idea.
If you want to test run, you can test run it on like 10 doors, 20 doors.
Or even still, yeah, you take one of those shitty places and throw it on like a couple doors and then see how it goes.
Yeah.
Or bench test it at the office. Like,
bench testing it doesn't really put it through the ringer.
yeah, it's true. Normal usage.
Yeah.
Because people always tend to find the fun things that you can't find when you bench test.
I got one guy who I put in our master code to program it and all that stuff, and something happened with it. So I come back to default it to troubleshoot it and get it back in working condition. And somehow he changed the master code, so I didn't have access to it anymore.
Nice. I have to say, I love my coworkers. They're all great. Especially the one that loves the bitch every morning. You know.
I saw him the other day. I don't know if he told you.
He probably did, but I probably didn't listen, to be honest.
It was like 2 days in a row I saw him in the same area.
Yeah, he probably told me, but he'll be like, did you hear me when I said no? I don't listen to you. You're like auto-tuned out. Like, it's just natural instinct to do now.
At least he isn't like overly stressed for no reason anymore. I think he stopped caring.
Oh yeah. You know what's funny though is he took your time slot.
What do you mean?
Ooh. He now gets back to the office at 4:30 every day. He refuses to get back any later than 4:30.
I mean, you're gonna have to go to the office and talk to them and explain to them what you did all day and blah 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 and get set up for the next day. I'm not showing up there last minute and then working late for that.
People do the amount of people I go behind that do stupid stuff, and I'm like, why the hell did you do that? Is astounding. It really is. Well, yeah, like, to be honest, like, even I was looked at, like, yesterday. And you would think, right, that I would get in trouble for, or get something said because I'm getting back too early. No, I was getting back too late.
Really?
Yeah, it's like every time I'm trying to walk out the door at 5 o'clock, here you are walking in to talk to me. I'm like, well, get out the door faster. Yeah, because it's been a real shit week. So, like, I haven't been back to the office until at like 5 o'clock. And the worst part was yesterday, they wanted to work out a deal with me where I like went to a property on my way home. And the one, which was fine if I was getting back at like 4:30 and then on my way home and then clock me out, after I dealt with the property.
Or if you could drive your vehicle home.
Oh, you can drive your vehicle home now.
Oh, really?
Oh no. Here's the caveat. Okay. So you can sign up for a program to opt in to take your vehicle home. However, you give up all bonuses. So essentially, you have to pay to take your vehicle home.
Yeah, screw you.
Yeah, that's what
I'm not
I
gonna
was
take
like,
my
really?
vehicle home, and I'm not gonna do jobs on my way home.
Oh, I was cool with doing the job on the way home if, because it was just a quote, so I really didn't care. If I was leaving at like 4:30, I got back at 5 yesterday, and he's like, "Oh, I'm sorry that was such a pain." He was like, just go ahead and clock out, and we'll worry about that property tomorrow. And I'm like, I looked at him, I'm like, did you think I was gonna go do it on the way home? He goes, yeah. I'm like, I want whatever you're smoking, man. Really do. Like, you thought I was gonna stay clocked in after 5 and go do a job. The property's probably gonna be closed
Right.
by the time I get there with traffic, and then no.
He's on the
No.
mid.
I was flabbergasted. Like, what is this? Yeah, because like literally the place is like literally down the street from me, so it wasn't a huge deal. I was just like, yeah, after 5 o'clock, you've lost me. Unless I'm on call, nope.
Mm-hmm.
And then I think one of my favorite ones, like I have a place, I'm pretty sure you might have installed it. I don't remember, but it was a place I don't remember if I've been to. But anyway, with the equipment was installed, right? And I was to go give a quote for a conversion, but the conversion had already been done. But they whoever was on site the day before told him that, yeah, the other company, or the company, whoever installed it, took out all the equipment. And I'm like, first off, we installed this. Second off, the equipment's all here except for the VoIP module, and one of the wireless is hanging upside down. So it's fried. So they just need new wireless and a VoIP. What the hell?
I'll charge them for a whole new system if they want.
Oh, I bid them out for a whole new system anyway, because I mean, yeah, it was clearly the brand that shall not be named, the evil brand. So yeah, I was like, I would highly advise you upgrading anyway.
Yeah.
And the crazy part is I had to explain all this to another property. I'm like, I thought this has been like common knowledge for like years now, but still people don't know. I'm like, that's crazy to me.
If there's nothing but issues, they've been hacked.
Yep. Trust me, I get to hear about that all the time anytime one gets touched. Actually, while I'm doing this, Muffins, are you still around? I'm gonna see if I can find that thing I was talking about. So I don't know if you'd be interested in this. This is what I got. It's the body link. That's what I was trying to figure out. But anyway, basically the controllers can be used as like your VR controllers, and this camera puts you in like playing in the game without actually having to have the headset. Trying to see. Yeah, so the controller's motion controller. You can play augmented or VR. So you can play. Oh, yeah, probably not. Oh, it comes in August. That's when. But yeah, this is what's intriguing for me because this is how I can see me playing Dance Dash. I just can't play it with the Quest 2. But if I'm able to play it like this, then heck yeah. So I'm super excited about this. But yeah, it's something to keep an eye on.
Does anybody else left since I've gone? Or all the usual suspects
nice.
still there?
Every usual suspects are just there, and I've been training the same guy for like 6 months or more now, or something. Like he's been with me as long as I was with you, basically.
Did they give you a helper that's worth a damn?
Some days and other days, I'm just like, would you please give me a break? It's one of those things like, I don't have to worry about him not working. I have to worry about him getting too impatient and not being specifically handling what I need him to handle at certain times, if that makes sense. So like he'll go do stuff like, but if he gets frustrated, like it's like the end of the day and I need him like right by my side to do do this real quick so we can get out of there. Like he walks off in frustration and then goes to, to the bathroom or whatever. Like, but it's very rare occasions, if that makes sense. So it's like, I need you right here so we can get this done and get out of here. But for the most part, like, he's not one of those people that's sitting down on his phone and I'm walking by going, what are you doing?
So he'll get a little huffy sometimes. And be like,
yeah, but nothing terrible. Honestly, Muffins, your best bet, just apply to every damn thing. Who knows? Maybe you'll become a rocket scientist. I've heard they, or who knows? You might get a job working handling our nukes because we be we be firing people that know how to do that and then not being able to hire them back. So I'm sure there's plenty of job openings if you need it. That's saying you could deal with a government job right now.
I got a guy that works for me, and I sent him to go work on some cameras at this place. And apparently, when he was done, he's like, "I don't work on cameras. I've never really worked on cameras. I don't have any idea what I'm doing when I'm dealing with them." I was like, "Well, why didn't you tell me that before?" And he's like, "All my experience is really in access control." So I go send him to a place to go do some access control, and he's like, "I have
Nice.
no idea what I'm doing here." Come on, you said all your experiences in access control.
So what do you know?
Exactly.
This boar is on fire. Ow. Look, buddy. And Nintendo. Did you really? I mean, heck, why not? But nice. No shame in that. To be honest, like, that's how I got in the industry I'm in. Sheer luck. I didn't have a whole ton of experience in what I was doing. Never professionally done it before. And was just honest with them when I went in and said, hey, just give me an opportunity, I'll learn. And sure enough, they gave me an opportunity. One of the worst companies I ever worked for, however, they gave me the opportunity, which put it on my resume, which then got me the job that I actually can't complain too much about. I mean, I could, but it's one of the better jobs I've had. No, I got you. That makes sense. Truthfully, like, I wouldn't want anything government right now anyway, myself. You know, it's crazy to say that, isn't it, though? Like, because, like, people's goals all the time are like, oh, get you a federal job. You'll be set for life, like, with the benefits and all that. And now here we are in a day and age where trying to work for the federal government is a terrible idea. How insane is that? Right? You know, the sad part is we've reached that level. We have reached that level where it is now Obama's fault. But yeah, I don't know what your plans are for Memorial Day week or whatever, but I'm doing the same thing I did last year.
What was that?
Taking that 4 day on top of that 1 day, so I'm taking that week as vacation.
Oh, nice. When's Memorial? September?
May.
May? So, May what?
I believe May 20th.
So, May 8th through, was it 13th? Is when I'm going to Hawaii.
Gotcha.
I
Yeah,
think it's
my
26th.
my time renews in June, so it was kind of like, oh, I need to use my time. So I was like, well, fuck it. I'll just do what I did last year. So I'll end up having what, like, damn 9 days off in a row?
You know I would.
Oh, yeah. I couldn't remember when you said your trip to Hawaii was.
Yeah.
Because that's why I was saying Memorial Day week, I'll probably try to force myself to get through some games.
You know how I take my vacations usually.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a holiday? Sweet. Take my vacation right around that. Make it a 10-day weekend.
Yeah, that's literally what I'm doing. Muffins thinks he's going to get me in 9 days of Marvel Rivals. He lost his mind.
Nope. We're doing Pax Dei now.
I don't know if I could do 9 days of Pax Day either.
Gotta mix it up a bit.
Yeah, I might actually try to get some actually some actual storyline games done. Cause I got the new Star Wars game that I want to play. It was on sale like last month. Oh hell no, you are not getting me on Rust.
When does Dune come out?
Dune comes out in May, so actually, you know what? I think you're right. Hold up. I'm checking. You know that was straight coincidence. That was. I hands down that was straight coincidence. Nope, it's 9 days of Dune. That's what's going to happen. Unless for some reason Dune just is awful. But I've watched gameplay of it and it does not look awful. So muffins, if you wanna play a game for 9 days, it's gonna be Dune.
Do you have any fine wood planks in your inventory?
I do not.
In your extended inventory?
Oh well, in the extended inventory, that's very possible. Okay, this is. There we go. My plot. You know what? Okay, I guess I pulled out any fine planks I did have. So that would be a negative.
Oh well.
So I'm guessing we need a bunch of fine planks.
I have like 250 on me, but I didn't see any in the inventory, so
Gotcha. So do you need more wooden beams or no?
like regular beams or
I don't know. I have a bunch of sapwood I need to process.
let's see. Let's look at our inventory down here. Got regular planks. We got a bunch of regular beams. Probably regular planks.
Okay.
And we got a bunch of fine wood beams. So, yeah, regular planks and fine planks.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure before I started crafting more beams and we just had
Yeah.
a god-awful amount.
Thank you, kind sir.
What's up, Ricey? How are you? You coming to join us? Ricey's coming to Pax Day. How are you? Well, why not? You're good. How are you? How 'tis you be? I mean, technically, that is kind of true. There's no subscription yet to it. But there will more than likely be a subscription model. You know, if I'm being honest, I've kind of changed my, like, goals for the year. Not in a bad way. Just, I kind of want to take the opportunity to pay off some stuff if I can. So I'm not, like, not hunting, but I'm also not hunting. Does that make sense? Things settled down around me, so I'm completely okay with, like, trying to get some stuff paid off this year. No, it's not excuses. Like, I'm really, like...
I was imagining what all these
every time I
plots
try
of
to,
land
like...
are thinking. It's like,
Every time
since
that
day
I
one of this
get to a
build,
point where I
this,
can
like,
finally
sticks and
start
stone
paying
just
stuff off,
framework of a building.
I make
been
big
sitting on
life
this hill.
changes. And usually
Like,
not
overnight it's gonna be
caused
built.
by me, if that makes sense. So it's kind of like, let me knock some stuff off this year while I can. True. I agree, and I'm not like saying I'm not. Yeah, no, that's sort of the plan. I'm just not going like hardcore with it like I was planning, if that makes sense. I'm not saying I'm not. I'm just saying I'm not going hardcore with it like I intended on doing, because I'm gonna Nice, nice. How's it going? Although I feel like right now would be a bad time anyway, because the unemployment rates are about to be like sky high. We about to have some economic issues. I don't care what people say. I don't think people really truly grasp the kind of economic issues that we are going to entail eventually. Oh God.
Oh shit! I got a chest and a half out here
Nice, nice,
full of
Sylvie.
fine planks that are on the patio.
You know, Muffins, we don't do sarcasm here. Sarcasm is not a thing here. Oh, so you did find a bunch of fine planks?
Yeah.
Nice. Well, he is. I mean, he's redefining save. He he's dismantling the Department of Education, right? So therefore redefining save. Because isn't that what the student loans are on right now? Many of them on the save plan. There's no way you were serious, Muffins. There's no way that you could have been serious about that. There's no way. I thought you were better than that, Muffins. No, I'm actually like, again, I saved all my paperwork because I have no clue what's about him. Yeah. Look. Sirius was too DEI. So he had to abolish it. It was too woke for him. I have so many planks. What are you talking about? Canada's going to be our 51st state. Stop with that talk. You know that we're going to annex them. Like, what is this blasphemous stuff that's being spewed in chat right now? They're gonna lose their health care and they're gonna like it. No, they're gonna lose their health care. They're gonna lose their health care. They're gonna pay less in taxes, and they're gonna become the 51st state. I don't know, Crypto. I'm pretty sure that it was made clear that Canada would be the 51st state. Greenland would be the 52nd. I'm pretty sure Greenland's going to be the 52nd. But then again, we could all be taking vacations in Gaza eventually. So, let's be for real here. You know, sadly, it's making me a little nauseous. You know, it's making me a little nauseous actually like joking about because how fucking like insane that is. Oh, anyway. Yeah, nobody said he was going to forego his trip to Hawaii and he was going to go to the Gaza Strip. They have great beaches.
Yeah, here.
You know, I do like the animation. Like, isn't that different for the spell casting like bar from what it used to be?
Yeah, it's kind of got like a little fire look to it.
Yeah, I kind of like that now.
I hadn't even looked at the healing one. What's the spell again?
Oh, I don't remember. I know you had the healing one and I had the fireball one.
Well, man, like, how do you cast it again?
So like mine's control 1 because it's in the spell a thing above your bar.
Yeah. Not doing it for me. Control 1.
Well, it swaps it and then you have to have a target.
Well, I don't think for the healing it does. So you can heal yourself.
Did I get the rabbit? No, the rabbit ran. Run, rabbit, run. How? I guess it doesn't. I guess the fireball doesn't work on the rabbit.
Roast rabbit.
That's okay. The axe worked on the rabbits. I kept like trying to shoot the rabbit with a fireball. It was like never hit it. And I'm like, what the fuck? Hey, you know what we could build? Maybe. Could put like a shrine of Trump on the top of the house.
And
Can we
kill
do
the
gold
giant baby.
statues?
I think I've maxed out build height on this building.
Oh, damn. Well, I mean, we could put deer leader in the front yard. It's fine.
Yeah.
He can be like the Eye of Sauron.
Let's put a couple Teslas out front.
No, not a flaming cross. The Teslas have to be flaming. What are you talking about?
I saw this post the other day. Is like, you know, if Tesla would just rake the leaves in their parking lot, there wouldn't be so many fires.
Oh my lord. And then they get mad like when you joke about it because it's like, oh, well, you know, y'all burned down and looted and blah blah blah. Y'all are violent, but and it's like, first off, I'm not y'all. Second off, January 6th, anybody? Y'all conveniently forget about that shit?
Oh, that was a tour.
The tour to White House.
Yep. They had officers showing them around. Quit being such a snowflake.
Okay, I wonder what else I have in my inventory. Oh, I am in my plot. Nice. Down, 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 down. Down, down, down. Bow, 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 bow. There we go. I can't remember. Are beds aesthetic here?
Uh, Pretty much, yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
I'd set up bedrooms for everybody, so like they could have like an area that was theirs with a personal chest that they can just make a private chest for themselves, put
Yeah.
stuff in if they wanted. That's why you have beds.
Oh, okay. I just couldn't remember if they were like spawn points or they were just aesthetic.
No,
And I thought they were just aesthetic.
can't sleep through the
I
night or anything.
I left you gifts in one chest though. The chests in the chests.
All the chests in the chests.
Yeah.
I see those.
I got 3 more simple chests too.
Well, here in a little bit. Actually, now if you want, you could set up some crafting stations up on the second floor. Like, if you want to set up your leather crafting
Oh.
station or stuff like that.
What leather crafting station?
Hmm?
What leather crafting station?
The one that you spent all your time on last time.
Oh, I don't. Yeah, I haven't seen it yet. I don't, unless I dumped it in the box here.
Um, I think you gotta craft it with leather working tools.
Yeah, all I had in my inventory was carpenter's tools.
I got leather working tools.
Oh, Sylvie probably has the other side of it.
I got leather working tools.
Oh, you do? Okay. I was gonna say Sylvie probably has some stuff that went to hers.
I think she only had one plot, right? I think it was I
Yes.
think it was just outside of the base.
Okay.
I just put it in the top right corner of that junk chest.
Got it. Got it. Yeah. Inventory full. Not anymore. Oh, wrong side. Silly me. All right, time to pull out. Oh, wrong side. Let's not do that. Let's not go off the edge. That would be very bad. I will say, though, this is a little annoying that I have to do this.
Yeah.
Wooden beams. We are definitely not lacking on wooden beams nor planks. Yeah. All right, back down to the plot. Oh, man. I keep trying to tell myself this is better than having to do it all from scratch.
I told you I can trade a plot with you.
I know, but it's
I'd rather
fine.
complain.
Yep, I would. If other people can do it, why can't I do it?
Like little Abe now on.
Anyways. No, nobody built this. I just hopped on with him. He started this like right after reset and then stopped, and then I just got on tonight. They wiped the servers and put all our stuff in inventory, so I'm trying to pull all the stuff out of inventory. Which is becoming fun.
How do I want that to look?
I'm also not sure why we have like 2,000 wooden pegs.
They were needed for something. I think. Let me check something real quick.
You would, Ricey. You would, wouldn't you?
Those bricks. The bricks. What used the pegs?
Oh, he's funny
I think
too.
they might have changed the recipe.
It's very possible. Funny guy. Funny guy. Yeah. Jump around. Washbowl. Ooh, table lamp. Pointing. Oh. Womp womp. Oh, so much stuff. There we go. Pulling it all out of inventory. I will get hold of this. Hmm. The smoke. The smoke. Oh. Debating. Might have to do this number. Oh, it's so dark. It's so dark. Wait, what? How does one do this? I'm confused.
What's that?
I have decorated chests. How do I put them down?
With the hammer. You need the build hammer.
Oh. So even though I have the chest, I still have to craft them?
No, you're not crafting. Pull out the build hammer.
Oh, furnishings. I see.
Yeah. And it's in there. Furnishing. Yeah.
It might have been a while since I played.
It's all right. You got that rival brain rot.
Honestly, I did not think I was going to like Rivals. It's actually not been bad. Now, granted, I did turn voice chat off, so that helps.
Not listening to everybody else.
Yeah.
I remember there's that one game. Somebody was like, "Squirrel Girl sucked," blah blah blah, and you're like MVP. You had the most kills.
Yeah. Yep, that's why voice chat is off.
That's
Because
why.
people are
That's why I don't
fucking
do
stupid.
PvP.
See, like I enjoy like again, I played Counter-Strike for years, but the way we played it, it was fun. Like there was there was friendly competition. I won't say there was no competition. It was like those of us that had played for years and got really good, we do stupid shit like try to knife each other in the middle of the map while firefights are going on.
Yeah.
But we tried to tone it down on our own so we didn't run people off, that didn't want to play because, oh, they're dominating. Why do we want to play? So we tried to think about others. But yeah, we never tried to be toxic like what you get in matchmaking and PvP games now.
I guess they've also kind of started learning that as well and started doing like ranked matches.
Yeah. But see, I'm going to be honest, with the ranked, I feel like the ranked go hell of a lot better sometimes than the quick matches. Not always. Definitely not the weekends. Weekends, bad time. But like if you play on the weekday or whatever, like I mean, I actually think competitive actually is a better experience than quick play. And I never thought I'd say that because I thought competitive was just straight sweaty.
But then you became sweaty too.
I'm always sweaty. What are you talking about? It's like 114 degrees in the summer around here.
Oh, snap. Snap, damn you.
Snap, crackle, pop. You're also sweats. Sweaty or sweat? That one letter makes a big difference. Just saying.
I used to do PvP a lot growing up like doing GoldenEye and Halo and stuff like that. And with your friends, it's fun, but then you start
Yeah.
getting online, and it's just toxic. So I stopped doing it.
No, I get it. It makes perfect sense. It's a lot of reasons why I didn't play like Overwatch and whatever the other damn game was that became really big.
The one time I tried playing League of Legends, that was toxic.
Oh, good God. League of Legends for not having voice chat is the most toxic game ever.
I was like, I'd never played it before. I'm like, let's just. I was trying to play a couple of practice matches just to kind of learn how the game went, and I was trying to do it offline. And my buddy I was playing with, he's like, "No, let's just hop online right off, not knowing anything about it." And
Oh, that was a bad idea.
yeah, we didn't know anything. Completely crashed that game, and just the chat just went off. I was like, "Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
done."
Yeah, no. I don't ask me why, because I don't really know why I started getting that craving to play a MOBA. And I looked into it because I was like, I could play League of Legends, but everything said it was the most toxic game that you could get into. So I'm like, maybe I shouldn't do that. And so I went and played Dota 2, which is actually one of the more difficult MOBAs to play. But I actually enjoyed playing, even though I played solo. I enjoyed Dota 2. It would like you can still have your toxic moments with players and stuff, but it really wasn't all that bad. Actually, making me want to play Dota 2 again. Damn you.
I didn't bring it up.
You brought up League of Legends.
Yep. I never played Dota, so
It's basically like League of Legends with extra mechanics. Cuz League of Legends is actually not that hard compared to like Dota or Heroes of the Storm. Yeah, I've played Smite before. Smite, it's all right. I still need to play Deadlock. I have access to that. I just haven't played that one yet. That one's Valve's hero shooter. I can't double click. Don't double click.
right. Basic framework for the second floor is done.
Very nice. Oh, also muffins. I have you ever played Heroes of Newerth? Since you're speaking MOBAs. They're re-releasing that. I've got that pre-ordered. I never played it, but it looks like an interesting MOBA.
Yeah, I'm willing to check out Dune. I just hope that it's not mandatory PvP.
Well, I mean, if it's gonna be hosted server, I'll probably just throw up a server to play on.
Yeah, if you can do that, I'm down.
Because I mean, anytime that you can host a damn server, I mean, I usually try to do it if I have the capability of it. Because I hate doing like playing with randos unless I have to.
Yeah.
For me, it basically mainly just depends on the specs of the game. But hell, I can run the new Arc on one of the boxes in the garage, so it shouldn't even be a huge issue. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I never played it either. I just didn't know if you had or not. It looked pretty good. So I freaking busted out and pre-ordered it. One more game on my list that I probably won't find time to play. I'm hitting E. What are you? Oh, because I'm not standing. God dang it, this is so annoying.
I'm gonna be
Have to-
chewing through these fine wood beams.
Well, we definitely have plenty of beams.
The first two chests are empty.
Nice.
You got those shingles?
Yep. That's what I was dumping in the box now.
Nice.
I got plenty more too.
Yeah, I'm about at that point where I'm gonna be working on the main roof.
I'm learning all sorts of new recipes though.
Picking up all the stuff. Get
Yes.
Play shingles. You learn a new recipe.
I guess it's because they changed recipes. Because I'm like, I'm pretty sure I knew all this stuff. Oh, that's actually cool.
What's that?
So KK DM'd me in Discord. And it shows up in my my chat.
on
in game.
Yeah, when you log in the game, you can sync it up to your Discord.
Yeah, because they're using Discord chat in the chat now. I do remember them saying that.
Really?
So it's like using a Discord like library or something in the back end for chat.
But they don't have voice chat.
They have clan voice chat or party voice chat.
Do they?
Yeah. I'm looking at it right now.
Why didn't we do that?
I don't know. I forgot about it. Plus, I don't know if I can push it. Well, I mean, probably could push to talk, but it's easier this way. That way I have it set up.
That's cool. Clan voice chat and party voice chat.
Yeah, because I forgot about the voice chat part, but I remember them saying that they swapped their chat out for Discord backend chat. So it's actually a Discord chat now.
That's cool. That was one things I hated when we were playing it last time was trying to communicate to you through chat.
Yeah.
While listening to you over stream and trying to reply and have the delay and have to type it out. Well, let's just get on Discord.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. We're gonna have a drink.
Okay, no worries. I'm trying to find places to put shit. I'm running out of space. I think I have the right spot here, though, now. Oh, come on. I thought I did. Oh, I've almost got it all. This is wonderful. Well, damn. So there's more bricks and clay in the dark room.
All right. Thank you.
I pretty much almost got the entire inventory emptied out now. It was just finding spaces for everything. Which is this? This is the spot.
Well, I had a bunch of chests, so hopefully it shouldn't be too hard.
I had some chests too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I filled up the dark room over here already. Damn it.
Throw some Lanterns down.
Do what?
Throwing down some lanterns.
Oh. Okay. Let's take those. There we go. It's like we've got to be at the right spot. Yay, I got all the inventory out. Grace. I still don't know what the grace is.
Select a node to perform the offers. Grace earned by this offering. I think grace is the currency.
Oh. Yeah, you can pull at the market here. Nice. I wonder how one goes about getting grace.
Selling things in the market.
Not sure. It says something about the node. Oh, interesting.
The hell?
So you can change how much you offer. But I don't know how you get the currency. So I don't think grace is the currency. I think you offer the currency for grace. I'm just not sure how that works.
Grace is an ethereal currency central to players' progression, rewards, and social systems in Pax Dei. It symbolizes the divine's power, enabling you to perform miracles for yourself and those you care about. Receive a
Interesting.
small amount of grace for free each day just by logging in. Spend gold to acquire additional grace. However, the cost increases progressively. The more grace you buy in a single day, the more expensive each point becomes. And it resets every day. Once obtained, grace can be spent to perform miracles that provide powerful abilities, bonuses, practical utilities. There's no limit to how much grace you can accrue. and your total grace pool is shared across your characters within the same server. You can track your current grace balance in the grace menu and unlock its potential to shape your journey in Pax Dei.
Interesting.
What's a miracle?
A spell? I don't know.
So you spending grace to do fireball?
No. Yeah, I don't know. I was just throwing shit out there.
Yeah.
But yeah, I have no clue. I need me some fine leather. Wear me some fine leather. Somebody's mining over there. Oh, hey, there's... Yeah, I found copper over here. Bunch of copper. It's interesting. It actually tells you now what you need to mine it.
With the hardness or what?
A hardness and what tool.
Oh, really?
So mining hardness 3 and then wrought iron pickaxe.
Nice. It's no more guesswork.
Yeah. I guess people really didn't like guessing. Where'd the bunny go? Oh, he moved. That was terrible. God dang it. Stop doing that. How are you... I was after the bunny. There it goes. Nice. I guess, I wonder if they changed where they show up. I gotta stop hitting that button. I keep pushing buttons. I'm being a button pusher, and it's not working well. This is all... So it looks like this is all copper over here.
think if you head more north, you start running into iron.
I don't need all that.
There's a couple of like Templar locations up there. It looks like.
Gotcha. I was just curious to see what kind of animals there were over here. And I just happened to like notice that it's all copper. Copper with some limestone sprinkled in.
Yeah, we're pretty much smack dab in the middle of 4 different mining regions. Go north, south, or west.
Boom, boom. An igloo? Nice. Oh, that's the start to somebody's base right there.
All right, let's see. All right.
Yep, copper. This is all copper. I'm about to go check out Point of Interest. Oh, you bore. No, no. Rough animal hide. This seems interesting. Oh. What's he got? Ooh. I got a new recipe.
What'd you get?
Some treads.
Treads.
Orioles treads.
What was that?
I'm looking. Taught the virtue of faith in everyday life, power of prayers and blessings, and how to turn one's mind away from mundane to temptations. Small amulet water. I picked that up and got it. I'm probably doing something I shouldn't be doing right now.
They got shoes. They give you small amulet of water unlocks picking up. What? Unlocked by picking up small amulet of water.
Oh, I know how. Okay. Got it.
Figure something out.
Yeah, I have 9 gold now.
Nice.
I was like, how do you get currency? And then I was like, oh, I picked up gold? What? But it's from, you have to kill NPCs.
So you're picking up gold from NPCs.
Absolutely.
Wonder, but you don't get them from like boars and stuff.
No.
You have to get them from humanoid.
Right. God dang it, stop hitting that. Yeah, I found this whole encampment up here. So I got like 12 gold now.
Nice. Yeah, I told you there was like encampments or something up there.
Yeah, I'm searching because
I don't go-
they're like, they're still like, they hit hard a little still. You just have to juke them, but they're still within my range to be able to like fight. And it really does help too that they all have arrow, like bow and arrows.
They're not rushing you.
Yeah, and I can just dodge out of the way. Ooh, I got Oriole's tunic now. What was over here? Nothing. Okay, this one might not be good.
Found the boss.
No, I aggro 2 by accident. Then this is about to be a productive run. Oh, there's 3. What? Oh, food. Food, please. Yeah, that's not good. I found one without a boat.
And he's faster than you.
Oh no. I juked him. It's good.
Jump down the cliff.
Well, I was trying to get the guy up top, and then I pissed off the guy at the bottom, and the guy at the bottom had a shield and sword and was chasing me. I was like, oh shit, I made a mistake. I just want to get in there and get it clear before they start spawning again. There we go. You know, or I don't need your sass right now. Food's about to wear out. Come on. Yeah, I mean, if nothing else, I got 25 gold this run.
Hey, $25, $25.
Mm-hmm. Well, everything in the market that I saw was 1 gold.
Oh, nice.
Making sure I had plenty of arrows because I was like, it would be me to go fight and then run out of arrows. Very nice, very nice. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. He was not getting me that time.
Get him.
I did.
There's
With the axe.
a little delay with me watching your stream. You were still fighting him.
That's on him. That's not on me. I'm just trying to collect money. Any other materials? That's it. I gotta stop doing that. I've been playing Marvel Rivals too much. He one hit R. Let's do it. I don't know why you say poor dude anyway. He had it coming. Well, this bully's trying not to get shot. But I'm sort of failing. Ooh, Aegis potion. Although I feel like I've learned that at one point. Oh, there was another one behind there. Hey, buddy. Ow. Bye, buddy.
Run.
I'm running.
Dude's hitting hard.
He was. I mean, I think I did pretty good. I mean, I got 34 gold out of that. And then, like, some shoes and a robe. Huh?
So you might want to quit while you're still alive.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
We'll have to come drag you out.
I don't know what you speak of.
You never had to do that before.
No, we didn't have a bad experience in the cave at all. Not gonna lie, the silo little thing looks kind of cool. Leave me alone, boy. I have no beef with you right now. Oh, did I pass right by this camp? Holy crap. Or no, I just went that far in. I went that far in, didn't I?
There's a guy right in front of you.
I can buy stuff now. Yay. Not that I saw much to buy, but
What's there to buy?
just random stupid stuff. At least what I saw in the marketplace anyways thus far. I think most of the stuff that I saw to buy, we can already make anyway. There might have been like one or two things.
So it's kind of good for like early game.
Well, I mean, the marketplaces are supposed to be like player, player, whatever.
They're driven.
Oh, yeah, player driven. Ah, so this is how you get grace. So I could spend 5 gold and get 10 grace.
Yeah, but then it becomes more expensive the more you buy.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, I could look at the wheel and see that.
Well, it's like consecutive.
Because, like, if I jacked it all the way up, 240 graces, 20. Yeah, it's
But I think if you were to
a
buy
lot.
that, if you were to buy that 10 grace, whatever, the next time you go to buy 10 grace, it'll be like 10 gold.
Gotcha.
Or at least that's how I interpreted what it said online.
Yeah, like, this is a bunch of, like, stuff that, I guess, like, primitive chainmail, iron pickaxe, all this stuff in here. Northman buckler. Looks like one person selling in that. Oh, okay. There's extra pages. Okay, well, there you go. So I guess you can buy potions and stuff too.
Yes, that's where you get rid of all your excess stuff that you had to craft so you can level up.
Probably.
That's why it's all 1 gold.
Oh, there's a filter. Oh, you can buy charcoal and shit too. So I guess if there's an item that you really need, instead of having to go find like to the other side of the map, like say we needed certain ore, we could just buy it if we went and farmed gold. I guess that makes sense. Blizzard stone, the poor man's diamond. Oh.
I think I had a hard time finding that blizzard stone last time.
So you can't just buy it out of the thing.
What do you mean?
So when I go to like I found Blizzard Stone, right? And I'm like, say I want to buy it. I have to click view location, and then it gives me the market stall to go buy it.
Oh, yeah. So somebody has a market stall set up somewhere, and you have to go buy it from that stall.
Yeah.
But at least you can see what's on the market without having to go trek all over the place.
Correct. That makes more sense. Because I was like, sort by distance. What?
Hmm.
That makes more sense.
That's interesting.
I'm curious what this tunic is now. You said you had the leatherworking stuff up there already?
No, I left the
Oh.
leatherworking toolkit in that chest.
Okay. One of these here chests.
So I'm out of fine wood. Fine wood beams.
In what chest?
The far corner back here. Yeah, the one you're at. It's in the top right corner of that last chest.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
Am I just looking at the wrong chest? I was. It kept going to the second one. Got it. I was highly confused.
What are you thinking of the house so far?
I think it's a house.
Passable?
It's better than what I would build, I promise. My shit would be square and
Single story?
yeah, and uneven and yeah, it would just be bad. Oh, this is what I want to do. I was like, what am I doing?
You have so you emptied out your secondary
Yes.
inventory?
Yeah, that's all emptied out now.
I got so much crap in mine. Yeah, so much crap. Got 3,000 sapwood.
Well, we don't have to chop down trees for a while then.
Well, I need heartwood.
Oh, well, yeah.
Is there any heartwood for sale? Or
I can look,
fine wood beams?
but I ain't tracking across the map for it either.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I wish I could just buy it. Let's see. I guess. It's consumables. I guess it, oh, timber. There we go. Yeah, there's 50 heartwood for 6 gold. It's over by the other pillar
Awesome.
across the river there. I'm like, by the time I get over there, we could probably find 50 heartwood. let's see. Orioles treads. And then what was the other one I got? Or is that under tailoring? Oh, I bet you the robes is under tailoring. God dang it. I don't even have enough to make those shoes anyway. Unless you got one more worn out locket somewhere.
Hopefully. I got 7.
Oh, nice. Oh, okay. So it gives me Breath of Joy 1 if I get these shoes. Whatever that means.
I just tossed them in that first chest out the door.
Okay.
This is so close. And I'm out of fucking wood. Which again, how are we out of wood when I had this to finish last time?
Yeah, I don't know. That is very confusing.
Sylvie?
Yeah, she might have some of it, to be honest.
And what's crazy is the last house I built, a lot of the walls were using the half timber wall,
Mm-hmm.
which were using fine wood beams. But this time around, I just used cottage walls, which are just regular wood beams. Maybe if I were to swap the floors out with rough wood instead of wood,
Long wood stock, short wood stock.
that's probably it.
Long wood stock, short wood stock. So I need sapwood. There we go. Oh, also there's a bunch of like wood and shit in the dark area. No, not lit up. That extra. I didn't know if you noticed that.
No, I didn't.
Sorry, I thought I told you that earlier.
Probably did, and I just didn't hear it.
Yeah, there was a whole bunch of crap in there.
But what I would suggest is like we set up the crafting stations and then set up a couple chests near each crafting station, and we can have main storage for each one of those near them, and then just like have bulk storage down the basements.
Whatever works. I thought I had
I'll
freak.
organize it. I was kind of want to have like a secondary building area for the smithy.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing.
I won't say I'm gonna go hardcore into it again, but I definitely don't mind playing it again. It's been a while, and it seems like there's some good things that have changed.
I'm not seeing any wood down here.
Where are you at?
Some of these chests are private still.
Are you serious?
These ones in the back are.
Oh, I forgot I had to. My bad.
Well, I mean, I can see what's in these though, and there's no wood in them. These ones back here, I guess, are empty. I can see
Well, where'd I just go to get
a lot
them?
better than you can.
I swear to God, I just got. Was it from the other side?
Maybe back wall on the side.
Maybe. I was like, there's a bunch of sapwood. Yeah, there's sapwood right here.
Oh yeah. Oh
Okay.
yeah, that's regular wood. I need fine wood.
Got it. Large, rough animal hide. I need more of those. How many rawhide I need? Oh, good God. And you don't have a stash of leather anywhere, do you?
Probably have leather in my inventory. Oiled leather. Fine.
I need rawhide to be, like, completely honest, like pinpointed.
I got 39 rawhide. There you go. That's in this first chest.
All right, thanks. I forgot how many freaking animal hides you needed just to get the freaking rawhide.
Yeah.
Ooh. I can sprint without consuming stamina.
How?
Huh?
With those boots?
Yep.
Nice.
Increases movement speed for duration. Sprinting does not consume stamina during the effect. Duration is 8 seconds. Recipes. That's what I thought. The tunic is a tailoring thing. Damn it. Sewing needles. Basic tailoring tools. None of this. It's carpenter's tools. Damn.
Inferior leather?
Do what?
We've got a bunch of inferior leather.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I know nothing about the inferior leather. That must be new.
Alright, just dropped all the leather in this chest up here.
Do you have tailoring stuff or no?
Probably. Tailoring tools.
Yeah.
You want to set them up over here or on the other side?
I don't know. Whatever you want to do.
Probably like over here in this corner.
Okay. Yeah, because it's like the spinning wheel and the table and then the loom, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna toss the tools right there.
So spinning wheel is plank.
We got
And short
armor
wood.
tools, baking tools, basic baking tools, basic cooking tools, blacksmithing tools, charcuterie tools, cooking, distilling, fletching, and weaponsmithing.
What's up, Sepher? If I say your name wrong, I am so sorry. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you doing? Pax Day as well. How are you liking it? Oh, nice. I haven't done dungeons yet. This is my first night back in since before the wipe. But thank you for your raid. Hope your stream was great. Welcome in, raiders. If you don't know me, my name is Galman. I stream what I want when I want. I do a lot of streamer bot stuff, building stuff on stream, that sort of deal.
All the
Tonight we're doing Pax
tool
Day. We decided to get
bits
back into
are in
it.
this bottom
We
right chest in this stored room.
Me and the guy that I'm playing with, we started when it first dropped early access, then kind of quit after the wipe. And tonight is mine and his basically first night fully back. He stopped in one day checking it out right after the wipe. So we're just getting organized and rebuilding and figuring stuff out. But welcome in. Thank you for the raid. If I really like the game, I will. I went really. My problem, Zephyr, was the grindiness of Pax Day. We went so hard on it that when they wiped, we kind of just used that as an excuse to walk away for a little bit. Cause I went hardcore in Pax Day. I like how they've adjusted this stuff. I don't mind the grind, but leather was getting to me. Like grinding the leather working, that was getting to me there at the end. Oh, I know. But when you worked all that and built it, it mentally it was kind of easier to just say, we'll walk away for a little bit. And then on top of that, there was some issues at the beginning with getting stuff back and all that. So we just kind of like, I started playing other stuff. I've been playing Marvel Rivals a lot lately. But I decided doing the Marvel Rivals on the weekend was a bad idea. Yeah, see, I got my wood cutting and stuff up there. And then wood cutting and mining. Started working on tailoring, carpentry, cooking. But leatherworking, I went hardcore on this. And it took forever. And it's still not max level yet. So. But we were also in a bad spot when we first started too. So we started in a new spot this time. Because everything we needed to mine was like halfway across the map. We were over in Gnomes.
Anything specific?
We were over here. And to get specific like mining like stuff, I had to go all the way across the map. I made a fun trip one time for that. That was, yeah. It took me an hour to get across the map where we were at. So okay, for the tailoring stuff, let me find the recipe because that's what I'm trying to, if I can. So I need cloth pins, sewing needles, coarse linen cloth, and coarse linen string if you have any of that. No, I totally understand.
Coarse linen cloth.
Yeah, we're giving it another chance.
String.
I enjoyed it, and I'm sort of enjoying it again. So we'll see how long I'm in it. But thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. And what server are you on, if you don't mind me asking? Because we're on the RP server. We just hadn't gotten to RP yet. Go figure. Nyx.
What else was it?
It was. It was cloth pins, sewing needles, coarse linen string, and coarse linen cloth.
Pins and needles.
Yeah, that's the one we're on too. So you're in here somewhere with us.
All right, you got pins.
We haven't done
needles,
much in the way of RP yet,
string,
by no
and
means.
cloth in this chest.
Oh, nice. Okay, thanks. On the curves map. Okay. See, that's one thing I'm trying to learn still how to do. To the left. Like through the gate on this side. Yeah, because we're over here in Tricasis. I guess that's how you say it. I'm really bad with names, so I apologize if I say names wrong. I know there was a way to change the map. I just don't remember. So you're through the gate to the left. Gotcha. Yeah, the maps like the thing's huge. That was one thing that threw me off the last time. I was like, wait, there's 4 different maps? I think that's what it was, like 4, 5. Okay, I still need the tailoring table. That's what I need. Oh, we said we were going to do it over here. I'm getting distracted. Okay. I need short wood stock.
You just dumped everything.
Yeah, it's fine. Okay. So we got that. So I need coarse leather string. Oh, I can do that, I believe. Oh, wait. I can do that right here. Right? Yeah. I think that's all I needed for that. Yeah, the simple loom. There we go. Now we're talking. Oh, I hate how much that sticks out. Whatever. It got dark over here. Okay, so I need wooden beam and basic tailoring tools. I'm confused. What's the difference between... Oh, whatever. I need basic wooden plank or wooden beams. I want to see what this is. I want to see this robe. Huh. I think I think I need the basic tailoring tools, not tailoring tools. Interesting.
Do not have basic tailoring tools. I got basic tools. Oh, there's baking
Interesting.
tools. Baking tools, sorry.
No, do we have flax fiber? I know we got bone fragments.
Do we have what?
The flax fiber.
Flax?
I know we have bone fragments somewhere. One of these things.
I do not think we have any flax.
I can grab some. I think we got some outside.
I'm pulling a you and just dumping everything.
Me, I would never. I would never. Yeah, see, we got flax fiber out here. You did. You picked a better space than I did.
We had a lot of clay where you picked.
That we did. It was a nice little cozy spot, though. I mean,
I don't really have any complaints about it.
we just had to run like halfway across the map everywhere to find shit.
Yeah.
That was the problem. Because I'm sorry, but an hour-long trek to go get pure ore? No, thank you. Although I say that and I'd do it again in a heartbeat.
If you need the ore.
Yep. Okay, I think I have all the tailoring stuff. Now. Ooh, I can craft the tunic. Let's go.
Examine.
I got Breath of Life 1 now. Regain health for the duration of the prayer. So I can heal myself. That's nice. Rode and swam for about that long. Oh. You didn't want to fight the polar bears? So I can heal myself now.
Regain health for the duration of what?
Of the prayer.
So you can it only heals yourself though. It doesn't heal others.
Right.
I don't think I'm gonna have enough chests in here.
Yeah, so when I'm in those those really fun situations, I can use the breath of life.
Yeah, stand there while you're getting slapped around.
Look, I was trying to fight him, okay?
No, I mean like when you're in that situation and you want to heal,
Oh,
you're gonna be standing there getting slapped around while you're trying to pray.
I mean, every religion requires sacrifices, right?
Sure.
Just saying. I might have to be beat a little bit while I'm praying, but I will at least heal myself from those wounds. I could see where it would be useful is like in a tanky situation or whatever, where like you need that out just in case. Because let's be honest, as good of healers as some people can be shit at healers.
What are you trying to say?
I wasn't putting that towards you. You heal fine. I'm saying there's some people out there that cannot. I mean, you have watched me play Rivals, right?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. There's some people I'm like, why are you on healer right now? Like, really? So much crap. All right, I got all the leather stuff up and all the tailoring stuff up, I believe now. Oh,
What's up?
you can build market stalls. They're actually recipes in the crafting. So there's market stall and then goods emporium.
Well, what the difference is? Good things come to those who seek.
What? Okay, first off, one, okay, I get the joke. Second off, did I'm assuming you ordered the life alert bracelet for someone else. Or are you saying you actually ordered it for yourself? I'm not saying anything. I figured it was a joke, but I just needed to clarify because, you know, you and webmates talk about being old and stuff, so I didn't know if maybe you just decided to buy a life alert bracelet. I'm not here to judge or make conclusions. That's why I just was asking for clarification, just in case. I figured it was a joke. But I got you. I got you. I just, you know, again, had to double check. That's all. That's all. Okay, I need to empty out some of my inventory in another box that's not full. I think all the boxes are pretty full though. Okay. He's dealing with that one. Oh, sweet. Let's get rid of all this mess. He's going to yell at me in a little bit because I definitely...
So I got to the M's
did not organize that.
in my inventory.
Oh, that's what you were doing. Okay.
And all these chests are full.
There's a few empty spots over here if you need them.
Well, I was trying to stay out of these wood chests.
Oh.
I was trying to leave these for the wood.
Oh, no, I'm in on this side over
Yeah.
here.
Yeah. Not enough to empty my inventory, though.
Yeah, probably not. You're probably right. So what would you do if I got up at like 8 in the morning and started streaming? Obviously, Randy knows I'm bluffing, though, because there ain't no way in hell I'm waking up at 8 o'clock in the morning. It ain't happening. You and me both. Ah. All right, I do want to go find some leather, though. I need to go find a spot for some leather. Where are we at? We're here. I thought I could find some leather up there, but either leather or gold. But the gold only helps if I find market stalls. So we'll see. All right, I'm going to try to go hunt down leather, I guess. Because we need a whole lot of that fine leather still, right?
Did you check that chest?
Well, yeah, but what I'm saying, well, I got what I needed. But what I'm saying to, like, proficiency, I think we need fine leather, which we could only get. Now, before, it was lucky if we're rabbits, but we had to go, like, deer and those bears.
Yeah, the bucks.
Yeah. So I was thinking if I could go find a bear hug somewhere. I don't know if I'll find one, but
Good luck on that.
hey, I can run. I mean, speaking of, I got a sprint that doesn't use stamina.
For how long?
8 seconds. All right, leave me alone. You made your point.
That was just a genuine question.
I knew where you were going with it. Yeah, I didn't get anything off of that buck or the other buck I got. That's why I'm concerned. Because that's what the grindy part that was getting on my nerves was derived from, because we could not get enough of that stupid leather. Oh, hey. I'm back at this camp thing. Well, a different one. It's like right by our area.
Did you go north?
You know I don't have any sense of direction.
You went east.
Boar. I don't need any of this stuff. What I need. Wait, he's only a 4. He's only a level 4. I might be able to solo this one.
Let me solo him.
Well, come soloing.
No, it was a joke.
Oh, is this the Rivals reference? All the one-on-ones. 1v1 me, bro.
It's what's that? The not Elder Scrolls. What's the name of the game?
Nope. Nope. I have to pull up the app on my phone to know the direction that I'm at.
The Elden Ring meme.
Oh, I know nothing of that.
So, in Elden Ring, there's a boss that's like notoriously extremely difficult,
Gotcha.
and when you're playing, you can summon someone to help you.
Ah.
And
So you can actually phone a friend.
yeah, but like it's just like a random person. And there's a guy who, like, that's what he did, was he would join people's fights against that person, that boss, and his name was Let Me Solo Her. And he was like no armor, nothing, just like a cooking pot on his head for a helmet, and he would solo that boss, and it became a meme.
Makes sense.
So that's the whole thing. Let Me Solo Her is the meme.
Ow. I'm just gonna collect gold.
I'm dropping down 1,000,000 chests.
Oh, come on. You're not gonna let me loot this? When you get gypped on the loot. I play too much Rivals. I keep wanting to hit R to reload my freaking ammo. And I'm like, no, I don't have to reload the damn bow. Oh, that was sad. How did I miss? Ah. Here, catch my fireball.
That's interesting.
What's the it?
That's it. Stuff out of this chest and got a recipe.
Oh yeah, that's what I've been doing. I think because things changed, we had to like relearn recipes we already knew. Because I was like, I'm pretty sure I knew this recipe. Like, what the heck is this?
I'm reshuffling all these chests.
Ow.
Because you didn't put them down the most efficient manner.
Well, yeah, well, I could have told you that. I was like, I'm just going to throw these down. Because he's going to want them in a certain way, and I know I'm not going to do it that way, so...
Right now, I'm just getting the chests lined up, and then I'm
Well,
going to
plus
go
it was...
through and organize them all.
And to, like, in my defense, it was dark in the room.
You know, it's not that dark for me.
Well, you know, I don't have, like, a nice new monitor or anything that's all bright and shit.
Well, watching your stream, it's like pitch black in there, but mine
Oh.
just kind of like gray.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's the brightness levels. Whenever I set up a game and it's like, here, balance this shadow so you can't see it, I always go like 1 or 2 ticks lighter.
Oh, I see. I go dark on it. I like the struggle.
Like, I don't want to be blind.
I want to pretend like I'm playing Where's Waldo in whatever video game I'm in.
Yes, that's fun.
It is. You never tried it?
It's also great for your stream.
What, the dark or the bright?
Not being able to see anything.
True. Maybe I should see about brightening it up on the stream and leaving it dark for me. I never thought it was that dark to me. Like, I'm just used to playing like that, I guess. Let's see. I need a good area for bears. You haven't seen any bears, right?
I haven't seen a single bear.
God dang it. I just want to test the theory. I want to see if they're broken or if they're going to break me. Probably the latter. I do want to check out one of the dungeons in here, though. At some point. Obviously not tonight. I didn't realize how late it was getting, to be honest.
Yeah. I was about to call it here in a minute.
I just wanted to see if there was a bear in the vicinity somewhere, but I don't think there is. All I see is boars and deer if I'm lucky. Hit the snooze button there. Oh, it did let me climb up there. Oh, hey. Hey, boars. I really don't care about y'all. Care more about things that will drop me decent leather, and you don't. Okay. From a distance, the house is looking pretty nice. Kind of tall. I hadn't actually really looked at it from afar until I just came up from that way. I was like, oh, that actually does look really nice.
Appreciate it.
Well, I mean, it looks better than what I would do. I promise you that.
It's still got another layer on top to go.
Oh, I got you. That's what the stairs over there.
Yeah, the stairs go up to the next, like, I guess, crow's nest walk area.
Yeah. I'm just gonna lay the shingles down. No, I'm just kidding. I I keep wanting to jump off there, but I know how much of a bad idea that is.
It's a pretty good view from up there.
Yeah. Craft some meat. Grilled meat hunks. So I'm putting these amulets in here. There should be one if you want them. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Whatever. If you want them, there is one of each for the shoes and the robe.
All right.
Because I picked up both again when I went over there.
Appreciate it.
Yep.
I'll be putting stuff in that chest.
What are you talking about? There you go. All right. So this one we have to log out of the way, or we're good anywhere. I can't remember.
You're good anywhere.
Okay.
It's not satisfactory.
Yeah, I know, but I couldn't remember because I felt like at one point Sylvie was in the way in this one, but I could have been wrong.
No, this one you just vanish.
Okay, sweet.
Just
Because, yeah, I think I'm about to call it here because it is, damn, after 1.
yep.
And if I plan to do this tomorrow, then, you know, I don't want to burn myself out on too much Pax Day first night.
I'm just wanting to throw down a few more chests so that we have some empty ones for us to
Gotcha.
dump more stuff in. But I needed more room in here to do it. So I had to empty those chests out so I could delete them and line them up.
Gotcha. Yeah, if you're around tomorrow, you're down for this. Maybe I can get Sylvie to join us, and we can start leveling up stuff again.
I'm down. I ain't got no,
All right.
no plan.
Yeah, same. I might try to get on earlier too, just cause give us more time or whatever. We'll see how tomorrow goes. But yeah.
All right, sounds good.
Yes.
Yeah, just hit me up.
Yeah, sounds good. Thanks for hanging out.
Yep. Later.
Later. And thank y'all for hanging out. Yeah, thank y'all for hanging out. Thank you for the raid. It definitely unexpected, and I appreciate it. We were just chilling and vibing in Pax Day. We will probably be doing this tomorrow as well. I will try. I'm gonna try to start earlier tomorrow. Normally, I start around 8 o'clock Central Standard Time, but I'm gonna try to get on earlier tomorrow. Because I would like to get back like situated, start leveling up again, and I'd love to be able to try one of the dungeons because I haven't done a dungeon in this yet, and I need some content to do to enjoy to keep me in PAX Day. Otherwise, like we're gonna do this for a little bit and then I'm gonna get bored and so yeah, I'd like to give a dungeon a try tomorrow. So maybe we can talk Sylvie into doing one with us tomorrow. Nobody. And Zephyr, thank you for the raid. And honestly, if you are around tomorrow and you want to join us, don't feel like doing a dungeon or something. I mean, more the merrier. I know you're on a cross on the other side, so it might not even be feasible. Because I have walked that map and I fully understand how far that is. I really do. So, but just throwing it out there. Anyways, I hope everybody has a great evening. We're going to throw it over to Dino. Dino is currently streaming right now. I'm not sure if he's doing a makeshift party night tonight or what he's doing, but it's... Yeah. It's always a vibe over at Dino's. Dino is an awesome streamer. He streams full time. He does party nights usually on Saturday nights. He's flip-flopped them around with things he's had going on with work and stuff. But he does play games with the communities. I think he's been doing Yakuza or Yakuza, however you say that, on stream as well. So he's a great streamer. He's cool dude. We hang out in his community all the time. Give him all the love. I will see y'all back here tomorrow evening. And until then, have a good one.
I just have here. That's unfortunate because I used my thing up. Get praised through me. All the money spenders are leaving. Wow, she's no hell. Crazy. Another mega rich. I got this. I'm ready. Yep, I got this because we're almost at level 1 guaranteed. When this motherfucker sits down, I don't care if he hates all of our girls. Who do we want to level up really bad? You. Ready? Boom. He sits down, we're gonna send it right now. No trouble anymore, bitch, you're partying. Another mega rich guy, and he hates all of our girls again. What the fuck? I did not bring my A team for the mega rich guys, but this is kind of crazy.